Hello, especially PNG. Hello, Bear. So let's go. I thought about we need to create arms for the monster, definitely, because we need to see how you punches someone, because without it, it probably will be not too good. So, but let's try to fix previous problem. Hello, edits. Modeling is my favorite. For me, no, that's the last thing I wanna do. I love coding, but from time to time, of course, I need it to model. So let's go. Nice stream, thank you, bro. So let's try to fix previous problem with our data. So I know where it happens, but let's see again. I rewrite our template for the player, but I need not to do it. I know that it happens here when I assign new ability. Data storage abilities levels to upgrade, not ability assigned. Here is a problem. Data storage abilities. Wait. Hello, how are you? I'm good. Thank you. So let's try maybe something like so. I wanna check. And let's see. So player data updater player ability slot. Here's the template. Nice. Yeah, great. Wait. Hello, hello. Guys, who on the shorts stream? There's another one full-size stream, so you can join, and probably it's more comfortable to watch in full-size stream instead of shorts. Full-size stream on my channel. Wait, Twitch? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Twitch also. Hello, FS. Multi-streamer, yeah. Professor Pencil Top. What kind of treat will you eat today? I hope corn sticks. No, not corn sticks, only chopsticks. Anyway. I've got it. What's the problem? Because table clone only copies the uh, top level of the table. That's why. How? Wait. Okay, what if we do like so? I think I know how can we do that. What if we try to do like so? Finally, my boys. Finally. For real. That's what I told about yesterday. Like, I spent 2, maybe even more hours to fix that problem, but today I'll fix it in about 15 minutes. What the hell? For real? Great, great. I've got what was the problem. Oh, finally. The problem was because table clone um, only works for the top level. So, for example, this is important, guys. Maybe you face some problems. Like we just copy all these ones, all okay, not this, all these things, but next levels like these slots, it doesn't clone. It's they remain like so, and to reset the data, we need to assign a new table here. What the hell? Finally. Let's see if it works correctly. I hope yes. Let's the script name length where you mean in-game player data displayed? That's okay. This is for clearly understanding. The satisfaction must be real, bro. Yeah. So let's try if it works correctly. Okay, speed up. Yeah, great. Plus dopamine, yeah, for real. Finally, my boys, really. That's like usual. Sometimes you really spend several hours for some task and next day you just solve it in 15 minutes, like so. Like today, like before, and that's always. Sometimes really, you need to go to have a rest instead of trying again and again. Because yesterday I think I didn't be able to fix it. What the hell, really? Nice. And by the way, guys, yesterday I read this one. I read like returns unfrozen shallow copy, but I didn't understand what does it mean. And here, by the way, let's put a like here. Only performs a shallow top level copy of the table data. Top level, that's very important. So we not copy what's inside the tables. We not copy the whole table. Great, finally. Oh my god. How much time we spent for it yesterday? What the hell? So probably we don't need this one here. Yeah, let's remove it from here and copy this one. Paste it here like so. Great, great. I solved the problem in 1 hour. I don't remember when it was, but I remember that it was a really small problem, like putting brackets or something else, or comma, probably comma. Yeah, bro, yeah. Yeah, from time to time it happens, really. Sometimes you need to have a rest um, to refresh your mind. So great, all works here. And let's see again. Do things you love. So vibe. Okay, let's see. Okay, multi-jump works for us, and it works great. I fixed yesterday. So here, what we need to do also, jump power. Jump power. Jump power we do on some things we'll do on the server, some things we'll do in a local script. Jump power we can do in our server. There is a passive ability controller I've already did yesterday, and control sprint, passive speed up, wait, oh, passive speed up also also we did on the server, and it works here. What's your favorite food? Bro, I didn't even know. Maybe like spaghetti with cheese, something like so, and meat, and maybe pizza. I think something like so. But I love a lot of food. I even don't know how to answer this question. Probably like a pizza. Yeah, I like pizza. And really like pasta maybe. Passive speed up. Let's make how we can call that jump power. Jump power. Let's we need to create in abilities config jump power, passive speed up. Let's copy this one. Oh wait, let's copy passive speed up, because there is a passive abilities. They now have duration and cooldown. Let's take like so, and it'll be jump power. Jump. Jump power. Jump power. Let's see our usual jump power. Jump power 31 in the beginning, and let's copy the name of this ability and put it here. That's very easy to make this thing. Like we just implement jump power, and just increase it by %. Mine spanner and portois. It's a good combination in my country. I don't even know what does it mean. I even doesn't know these things. Oh, I think I've got it. Oh yeah, that's cool things. Yeah, great. Yeah, we do. We have something like so, and yeah, that's very cool things also. Probably we have like some inside the cheese or something like so meat. Probably, I think that's like so. That's very tasty, for real. Jump power. We need to just have a buff, like jump power, for example. Okay, let's remain the buffs so high for now, for easy testing, for easy understand if all works great or not. Wait, final buff, jump speed. I think it's done. Let's try. Our default jump power like so. It's paneer porota, not mine's paneer and porota. I just said mine. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, wait. What the hell? That works. Let's upgrade it again. Whoa, 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 wait. That's a lot, really. Let's decrease the buff. Okay, I wanna see. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got it. What do you mean? Yeah, bro, that's cool. I think there's inside meat or cheese, something like so, yeah. Because we have something like so in our uh, in my country. Let's decrease the buff a little bit. 51, like 75, 100, 100. Okay, maybe. Local. Paneer is in our country. It's a big cube. When you're cooking, you have to cut it into small cubes and add the paneer recipe, and cook the burrata. It's like a tortilla. Oh, I got it. But it's chewy. The big coop is a package. Oh, I got it. You have to buy it in our store. Oh, great, great. All I know, the ingredients of the big coop from whole milk frozen. Oh, oh, that's cool. I've got it, bro. That's delicious, I think. How can I get? Mm, the camera is stuck. Stuck. Oh, thank you. Mhm. I don't know. Sometimes. I I think I know what's the problem, because it takes um, we need to store also we'll store an original speed uh, in in here, I think, like so, because it's increase the stats not from original speed. It increase the stats from current speed. We don't need it. We need original walk speed and original jump power. And now all will be great. Original walk speed, we need to put uh, data storage Oh, we need to put it here, like so. Wait, data storage. And original walk speed. Original walk speed. And here, now it always increase the level. And here we need also data storage and original jump power. Original jump power. Let's see how it works. I'm somehow secretly probably know my mom's best password. Okay, let's try. What the hell? Ring control. Wait, data storage, original jump power. Original jump power. Wait, original jump power. Perform nil or number. Data storage, players data. I think we need maybe, wait, let's try again. Probably we need to store it inside a variable first, I think, before multiplying. Like data storage. Let's wait. Here, like local, original, jump power equals to data store. And now let's try. Let's try with jump power. Anyway, what's wrong? I don't understand what's wrong. Okay, I wanna see print original jump power. If do not you, my sister will beat me if I waste our money. Bro, there's no need. There's no need for real. Just watch the stream. That's enough, really. I appreciate that. Let's see. And probably it takes the wrong jump power. Nil. Why nil? Original jump power. Wait. What's a data storage? Original jump power. What's the problem here? Data storage, original jump power. This is just 100% buff. Okay. This is 300 passive buff. Default is 32. Great. Yeah, all works. All works. What the hell? Wait. There is a wind sound? You hear it? Really, really. When we're flying, there is a wind sound. It only when we moves too fast. Really? What the hell? I even didn't notice that. Really? Okay, cool. Great, all works. My account is going to be unbanned at 7 p.m. and the exact time I got banned yesterday. For why you got banned? What did you do? Great, all great, my boys, all great. Keep working. So passive speed up we have, jump power we have. Let's jump power we have. Wait, also passive speed up we have. Of course, great. Let's go. I said by twice. Okay, bro. Second life with one heart. The last run. Okay, let's remove. Let's remain these cooldowns like usual. They tried targeting me and I roasted them. They roasted me and I couldn't handle my anger and said something they will never forget and then reported me. Bro, that's not the best tactic, really. So they really tried to ban you because the best thing in such situations just leave and that's better for you, and probably you can report them for roasting you. I did nothing, just playing the game. Bro, you can just rejoin and join another server to play with other people. Okay, the last run. Inactive abilities. Let's copy our sprint. Wait, how we did that here? Passive ability. Controller function equals to function. Like so, yeah? Yeah. Probably let's just humanoid. Humanoid health equals to 1. Wait, so we need to check how many health we have. Like local. Local original health equals to this one. Humanoid health equals to this one. And after all of that, health equal to original health. Let's see. I wonder the popular games that the owner coded them. I didn't get you. What do you mean, bro? Last run. Wait, please config function name. Oh yeah, we need function name. Wait. Wait, what we sent here? Maybe we can do something better, I think. How we call this function? Ability controller. Maybe we'll just send an ability name. Of course, my boys, what the hell I am doing? We can do better. We do easier slot and ability name. Instead of just all of this stuff. And let's remove it like so. Ability name. Remove this one. And let's inside our these abilities remove this one, because I wanna make these things more better. Fit almost each ability name, function name. What ability name? Great, much better. How much coding that Rails owner coded the game? Yeah, probably yes, but maybe I don't know about the Rails. Maybe there's not only one owner, or maybe not. I don't know who made this game. Yours is taking a long time. The popular games in Roblox 30 days to be coded. yours is taking a long time. The popular games in Roblox 30 days to be coded. Yes, yeah, really. If it's big games, it can be coded really. Can take a lot of time, but that's okay. Hello, Profan. Hello, it me Mario. Welcome, bro. Let's see the last run. Great. Look at this, guys. Last run, only one hurt, and now it goes back. No. Yeah, it goes back, but our GUI don't recover. I forgot what is the game called. We still don't know about the name, but I think it'll be Live Light, probably. Like Live Light, it calls really interesting, I think. Even better than Dead Light, I think. I think Live Light. But we have possible names. So, my boys, the last round almost done. Dead Light, Live Light. Dead Light, I think that's worse than Live Light. I like Live Light more. Like so. But you can suggest any possible names. Any names you wanted. I think I like Deadlight. Yeah, but I wanna make some more positive name. Deadlight, that's okay, but by the way, Live Light, it's unique. I've already checked this name and I didn't found any games, if I'm not wrong. Let's try. Live Light. There is no any games like so. Live light. I don't see this game. Here's. And probably that's really what we needed. We got unique for real, yeah. Bro, friend me. Me and Roblox. Send me a request if you still not. Yeah, send me a request and I'll accept you. I already sent it. Where, bro? There is no. Maybe I already accepted. What's your nickname? Probably I've already accepted, I think. Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah, bro, I've already accepted you. So the last run, we need to update our GUI when the last run ends. So we need to connect health changed. Connect and wait. In control. Oh, we need to go back. We need also, this is for heal. Like. Need to copy this one probably. Maybe like so. Just let's try. And let's make this ability not too long for now. Like so. Only. Wait. Wait. How does the game work? I'm curious, can you explain to me? Bro, there is a lot of code. How can I explain it to you? That's there's a lot of scripts and a lot of code to work. So it's not too easy to explain really. There's a lot of things and on some I stuck. The game work on script, yeah, real. Wait, we need to get back all screen GUI main control. +1 maybe. Let's try something like so. No. Why do you take damage? Because the last run ability, it's like a sprint but faster and longer, but when you're sprinting you have only 1 HP, so you'll be easy target for monster. But when the sprint, this last run ends, you take your health back. But the UI, it works probably. Yeah, it works, but the UI doesn't upgrade. So health back, but we need to show it like hertz back. Yeah, like so. Yeah, let's see if it works. Maybe it doesn't work. Yeah, I wanna make it shorter. I did not duration 2 here. Okay, the last run. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, what changed? Nothing. What the hell? How it works? Max hertz. I don't understand why it works. Last run. Okay. Maybe if it'll be longer, works differently, or what? No, wait, what the hell? Why it works? What I changed? I don't understand. Wait. Okay, I've got it, I think. Yeah, I replaced with max hertz it. Yeah? Yeah. Like, for example, max hertz is, for example, 5. 5 plus 1 is 6, minus 5. It's from, wait, max hertz. I don't understand, probably. Yeah, let's try again. E, for example. Yeah, great, all works. Great, okay. That's easy. Okay. So this works. Last run. Last run works. That's easier than I thought. Second life with 1 hertz. About second life. Make 2 or 3 hearts with second life. No, that's a very overpowered ability. We need to create after the player lose 1 heart, he needs to like respawn with all his abilities in random place. In random place. Probably there will be spawn places, and we'll try to spawn as far as possible from the place where the player has been killed, like so. Probably it's should be like so, because so for this one now we need to make our one more thing, one more function, like so, and it'll be respawn after losing a heart. Furthest respawn after losing a heart. What's the game idea? This is like a murder mystery, but with abilities for survivors, with random abilities each level for survivors. So let's make this one, furthest respawn for after losing a heart. So probably we just teleport a player. Like, let's create a folder like spawns, and let's create a part inside it. Spawner, something like so. And let's change the size 4x4, like so. Okay, anchored to true. It is the thumbnail, and it is you, the thumbnail in every stream. Yeah, bro, of course, it's me. Yeah, for example, we'll have several spawns all over the map, and we'll need to I think that's enough. Let's color it. Okay, yeah, let's color in probably blue. Okay. And this one will be red, like damage part. Let's copy these parts because I wanna see in from other places, from other different places, how it will be, like so. and it'll be damaged parts. How good are you at programming? I'm bad at programming, bro. I'm noob. Chases name idea. Like monster chasing or what do you mean? So it's not worth hiring you, bro. I'm not looking for a job for hire me. So I do my own projects. I'm not working on someone. I only think I do for others and like additional job. This is I sell my models and sell my models, low poly models I did in Blender. This only thing I do. I think Mary left, probably. Chase's name for a game, just a name. No, I don't know, but I don't like this name. Do not sell your game, bro. Bro, of course not. This game has a big future. For what I need to sell it, and I love this game. Might need to a partner with experience on Roblox. Might need. You can look me up. What? Might need a partner with experience on Roblox. Like you need an employee. You can ask the guys in the chat if you want. Maybe there's some guys agree to work with you, because there's there's some experienced guys who really cool and smart guys. So you can just ask here or join my Discord server and maybe looking for here. You have to join his group. Oh, bro, just a gold bar. You asked. You told me like I add you. No, bro, I'm not adding no one. I'm adding only if you send me a request. I'm not looking for your nickname. That's a lot of time. I'm not spend on the time on it. So if you wanna add me, just send me a request, friend request. Like so. This is will be like parts for damage. This is spawn parts. Several mystery name idea. Bro, no, definitely not. Because it's like murder mystery. No, no, no. This game is not a murder mystery, and I don't want to associate it with like that. To order him to look you up. What? I don't understand. What do you mean, guys? What's while look up? What is the blue and red thing? The blue, this is a spawns. Like after losing one heart, you respawn in the farthest position from your death place. Like if here, you should probably be like here, spawn here on or here. I think. If here, I think here, like so. And red part, this is the damage parts. Make the game about cars. No. I only make the games I wanted. So, how we can do that? Like, if we take a damage, we need to teleport our player and make him immortal for a while. Make the game MTD2. Name the game MTD2. Yeah. That's a good suggestion, really. Never heard that that name. What's an MTD2? MTD means tower defense. This is my tower defense. This is my first game, MTD. You can check it in my group. So MTD2, it's like the second part of this game. Put some funk music. I can't, bro. I can't because... You mean in the game or just on the stream? In the game I can't because of copyright. There's a lot of things I can't put inside of it, unfortunately. Or you mean on the stream? Oh, YouTube? Let's see, but there's always also copyright issues. If there is... There is. So how can we do that? Like if the player takes the damage, we need to teleport him. Let's see how to teleport the player properly. Teleport player part. Great. And just set C-frame to parse frame. Easy, I think. Let's try. But how we need to check if health changed, like Roblox video. Oh. Bro, bye. I gotta go. Thanks for watching, bro. Thanks here. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. Okay, just let's like put it here, I think. Current health. Humanoid health. Bye bye. I love your streams and keep up the good work. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Also have a good day or night. Yo, I subbed. Thank you, bro. Thank you, sure. And let's check if health. Wait, health. Okay. Health. Print. Health increased. Else decreased. Let's see. Health decreased. The last round. Health decreased. After this, it should increase. Wait, always decreased. Why? And I wanna check one more thing. If, for example, I take only one damage and use the last round, it should return me back only not full HP, only it should be 4. Let's try. Nice, great. All works. 3, 2. What about 1, by the way? I'm back. So, let's check again what's wrong with our cooldowns. Let's run. So incorrectly shows this green. Yeah, the problem with um, I think that's because, wait, task weight not equals to 1. Okay, what if we do something like different? Like we did before. Like so. Like so. Because task weight not equals to oh wait. Yeah, great, great, that's it. That's it. Hi Signed, hi, hello. Yeah, great. We need to do like so. Because there is not 0.1 always. I saw already. Like we put, I don't know why is it so, but I wanna show what's the problem. Print reload, for example. Let's see how it will be when it reloads. Let's see. Look, look, look. That's not abilities like so. Oh wait, what the, oh, because wait, why it doesn't work? Index nil with upgrades. Save ability controller. Ability name. What the hell? Oh, For ability name, probably maybe like so. What game you making? This is like a murder mystery, but with the abilities for survivors, with random abilities. What the hell? Why it doesn't work? Oh, I know, my boys. Why it doesn't work? Of course, my bad. It doesn't work because we don't send an ability name here. Slot and ability name also, of course. I forgot about this one. Now all should work. Let's see. Let's speed up. Great. And look, I just upgrade to level 2. This is level 1. Level 2 is faster. Level 3 it's much faster. Level 4 more fast, more speed. And the last level like so. But there is not like it be. This is just for example. That's not the final stats. In the last round, for example, I wanna. Oh my god, what the hell? Wait, what if you had money to buy stuff? No. Hmm. What stuff? You mean inside the game? Probably there is no need. Uh, money will be orbs, these XP orbs, and you can buy new survivors. And there's a lot of variations for survivors will have, and each has will be unique. Why not add like pay to win item? Yeah, bro, that's funny. Okay. Mm. Maybe there's any other ways. The script. Oh, wait, maybe like so. Current health equals to health. After the script ends. Of course, let's try. Decreased, okay. Increased. Oh, wait. Great, great, great. Okay, let's try it multiple times. And let's decrease the length of last run because it's too much to wait so many time. Last run. Health decreased. Health increased. Health decreased. Health increased. Great, great. Okay, cool. Mm. And if health decreased, wait. Okay, let's do it like so for now. But then we'll do not like so because health decreased only. For example, when we press the last run, we have also health decreased, how like we see now. But we need to detect if a player was being punched by a monster, like so. And later, let's create it just like so. And in the future, we'll change it when we have a monster. So let's close all this stuff. So we need this probably in the main control. Let's create an event. Okay, respawn. Wait. Respawn. Teleport, maybe. Okay, let's respawn teleport player. It'll be an unreliable event probably. We don't need. There's a lot of information. And let's take. Let's create a variable for it. Spawn teleport player event. Respawn teleport player. And let's put this event here. Respawn teleport player event. And let's go here. Priest. Fire server. That's all we need here. And here will be a script. Will be a function like on server event connect function player, and okay, we'll do some things here in the in our local script later, like a black screen, probably something like so. And here we need to teleport player character. I wish you the best. Thank you, bro. Dot cframe. Let's see how it works, if it works. So for example, I lose my heart. Yeah, great, great. It works. But now we need to teleport not on this spawner. We need to find the furthest. This is like a magnitude, I think. Further teleport. Wait, no. Find further object. Like so, I think. Finding the closest. Okay, let's find the closest. Anyway, this is magnitude probably. I think maybe this fits. Or we don't need an index, and for spawner in pairs workspace pawns get children. Do distance, character primary part position minus spawner position magnitude. If distance more than okay, we need to guard the closest also. Local lowest. Like we insert spawner distance. Okay, let's see, print closest. Wait, if distance. Wait, how to find? Part position. Oh, because there's an infinity. Yeah. Let's see, like so. Okay, I wanna make, for example, 3 damage parts. And it will be like so. And change the colors for each. Like green, like the blue and red. I wanna see. And then we teleport. Furthest one. See frame. Like so. Let's see. Oh, wait. My bad. Damages a lot. Like so. Okay. Yeah, farthest, and farthest. Great, all works. Great. But we need to make a little delay. Wait, fire response to our player fires at the beginning. I don't understand. Response to the player. Oh, like so. screen here. All time equals to 2 maybe. Local twin 1 it will be, and twin 1 play, twin 1 completed. Wait, local transparency equals to 0, and from 1 to 0, and after that let's copy this one and create play transparency equals to wait, for what we need transparency here? Like here will be 0, here will be 1, like so. Now let's try how it will be. It doesn't work. Okay. maybe even decrease this time, increase this time. Wait, fires multiple times. Why? I think I know. Or not. Okay, not. Probably not. Yeah, because events fires only once. The problem when we at the beginning takes the damage when we change our health. But I connected with monster's punch, and it won't work like so, because the last round always also do like so now. Oh, it's disconnected. That's because it doesn't work. That's okay. Okay. Probably we need. Probably we need to do something like show our hearts on the screen while the screen is appearing. How about waiting for twin also, like so, because probably we need to wait until the screen turns to white. Like so. Let's see. Yeah, probably like so. Oh, yeah, I forgot to remove this one. Wait, we need to attach the character before, like here, for this one. And for what we need this one? Maybe for nothing? Wait, how it will be? And probably let's give force field to the player. Oh, wait. There is no need. There is no need. Because we'll be far from the previous place. Probably there's no need to have force field. Or I don't know. So we wait 2 seconds here and 2 seconds here. I think we teleport our player. Yeah, we teleport our player here. And then after all of this stuff, anchor our player. And let's make I wanna do one thing with hearts, like copy this one and let's inside create a frame. And it will be, let's put health inside. and it will be that screen and that frame. The screen size to 1, background transparency. Yeah, let's change background color to black. And I wanna place this health background transparency 0, and place this like so, I think. Oh wait, okay, 0.5 anchor point and 0.5 position, like so. Be like so. Like so, I think. And here should be center, why not? Also center. And position 0.5. Background transparency to 1. So let's make this for that screen, that frame, that screen, that screen, that frame. That screen. And here, okay, let's just create really. I'll call that screen. That screen equals to that frame, that screen. That frame visible to true. And let's see, health. Wait, not here. Health. I need max hertz. See, we do it only here. Wait. Uh, health. Hmm. Wait. Oh, wait. We didn't do that for max health. Probably we should do that like here. Or maybe here. Wait, where it is? Main control, health. Main control, health. 4 paired in this one. Oh wait. Or in this one, get children. Do if heard is a image label. Wait for I. Then for I equals 1, 1 humanoid max health. Do earth dot visible earth image label visible equals to true, and let's make it invisible. Oh, and let's see how it works. Wait. Maybe let's place it in health changed. Maybe like so. And health changed. Probably yes. Because at the beginning we changed our health. Like so. Wait. For I. Wait. Heart. Wait. What the hell? Or maybe I don't need it like so. Maybe like or I equals 1, net max health, do. Main control health. Main control health. Health 1, for example. Visible. True. I like so, I think. No. Oh, no, it works. But we need to upgrade it probably before all of that. Let's see. Yeah, great. Great. Maybe like here and also here we need 2, I think. Yeah, like so. And let's see. Let's for example 4, okay. 4, great. And let's connect also this one with our hertz in our health frame. That frame, that screen. Wait, don't left. Just can move it here, I think. That frame, health, and copy this one. And let's make it invisible also. like we did before, like so. And let's see how it will be. Something wrong. Yeah. Health 6 is not valid member. What the hell? Maybe really we need to put it at the beginning. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. 4, great. And we need to take this herd at this screen. I wanna show to the player like, yo bro, you lose 1. And probably here, I think. Max hertz. What kind of game you are making? Like murder mystery, but with random abilities, each level for survivors, like so. Current health. Okay, we all can place these variables here, I think, why not? Max hertz. Also, we need only main control health. Max hertz. Okay, yeah, that's great. Wait. We can just wait. Why we do it like so? We can just take max hertz. Max hertz. Oh, thank you, bro, for reporting. Said hi. Hello, bro. Thanks for reporting, guys, about camera. Right, I hope. Max hertz, we can just take like humanoid max health, I think. Humanoid max health. Max health. Let's see how it works. Health 6 is not valid member. If I more than 5, then return end. Nice, like so. Oh wait. I need to lose 1 heart. Oh wait, I did nothing almost here. Let's change this one. Like And maybe let's okay, let's make that screen, that frame health, health visible equals to true, and after all of that we need to make it invisible, false. And also this frame health, like so, false. And we need to take the heart from here. And we can move this one here, because and copy this one also, paste it here. And for our health, that frame health, image color, like so. Let's try. What's wrong? Wait. Health frame. What's the problem? Why it doesn't work? Oh, great. But I think we need to do it like maybe here. Let's try here. Why my mouse is here? What the hell? Let's see, maybe I forgot to turn off that screen, that frame, or what? The screen? Oh yeah, that's visible, probably because of that. Or not, or wait, what the hell? That doesn't work anyway. Something wrong here. What if, like so, we do? What the hell? Wait. Shouldn't be like so. We need to make it visible anyway. Maybe better here anyway. Why? Wait, health, max hertz, current health. Image color. Oh yeah, okay. My bad. That's because I need that frame health. Yeah. And let's try to put it here, maybe it'll be better. Yeah, great. Maybe during this thing. What if we just know wait? What will be? But we need to wait anyway. Here. What the hell? Why there is a 5 hertz? What the hell? I know. Because at the beginning we have this one. We need to set it up after, I don't know. Maybe we even don't need it. Are you Russian? Not. I'm Ukrainian. Okay, 2. Okay, that works. Maybe I need to add a blur here also. Let's see. Heard from the accent, yeah. I wanna add a blur here probably. Wait, where I do that? Oh, here. And probably I need to make, there's a blur, local lighting, blur enabled equals to true, and then turn it off after all of that. False. Let's see. Okay. And maybe we need to turn off our main GUI, like so. Yeah, definitely yes. Main control dot visible equals to false here. Timer. Wait, GUI dot timer visible to false. Upgrade button. Wait, I think we don't need to take upgrade button. Okay, let's place it after the blur, like so, I think. Like so, and true. Let's see how it will be. All works now, great.
Close your eyes.
Okay, guys, I'll be here in 15 minutes. What's up? Hello, hello. You like mustard? Yeah, why not? I wish you the best. Thank you, mustard. Thank you. Hello, Alchemist Bob. Welcome. So, we need to the teams. Let's create the teams. Team. And monster and survivor. Monster will be red and survivors will be blue, I think. Or green maybe. Like so. Vlasenko, let's go. Let's colorize him a little bit in red, like so. And let's, if it's possible, to put him in the monsters. Let's see what will happen. Okay. What is this game about? This is like a murder mystery too, but with random abilities for survivors. Also, by the way, when we assign a passive ability, we need to remove a hotkey from here. Of course. Let's see. Passive. Usability passive. Yeah. Here. If passive, then let's do one thing here. If passive, we need to wait. No. Where we assign our ability, we need to check. Probably wait. Date timer. Maybe here show upgrade window. No. Maybe here. No. Show upgrade and balanced usability. Oh, here probably. Yeah. And let's where we assign. Wait, maybe here we need to put it. Abilities and new ability. Local passive. If passive, then button dot main control hotbar button hotkey button hotkey dot visible equals to false. Let's see if it works. Abilities config, ability name, abilities config, abilities name, passive. What the hell? Maybe like so, just create, not like a variable, like so. Let's see. Yeah, great. There is no hotkey for it because this is passive ability, and for this we have. Okay, great. Detect hit team. I know how can we do probably this thing with hit them take damage. Probably I know how to do it better. Health, humanoid health changed, connect. Health changed, connect. Humanoid health changed, connect. Maybe not health changed we use here. Maybe like instead of this like fire an event inside the player. Nice game, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. How we can do that to not fire the script? Okay, let's just create an unreliable event again, like deal damage. Deal damage. And let's create a variable for it. Local deal damage event. It will be deal damage, because I don't like when always fires our event. Like every time health change. That's not we need it, because sometimes we don't need to on client events connect function, and let's just create all of this stuff inside of this and put it here, remove it for now. Current health equals to health, and here will be a health. And this one, let's remove it from this one, delete this one, and this will be white color. This we needed will be green color, and we work with only this one for now. And instead of dealing damage, we just copy this event, paste it here, replicate in game, get service, replicate the storage, events, deal damage. Okay, and instead of this, instead of take damage, wait, what's inside of here? If humanoid and humanoid health more than 0 and not hits character, what? For what we need hits? Character. I don't understand for what we need this one. Okay, let's just do fire client and player. And we need to get the player from the character. Get player from character. Okay, players get player from character. Local layers equals game get service players. Local player equals to players get player from character, and put character inside, and let's send an information here. And now we need to send health, like player health, for example, and health will be humanoid health -1, like so. Let's try. It should work like the same we did before. No. In the... Oh, I know. What is it? So? It's like we send a hit, just hit. Probably we don't need a send to send health. Let's remove this one for now. Current health equals to health, and remove only also this one. So it can only be like a hit, but not always we decrease our health. So if humanoid, okay, humanoid health -1, for example, let's just try. So it should damage us for 1 health. No. Why? Oh yeah, it works, Yeah, but a bit later. Great. It works like we did before, and now there's no problem with firing this function every time we get the damage, like at the beginning when we set up the player health. So, for example, if we have an armor, we don't take a damage for our humanoid. Let's try. I wanna see how it works with this ability. Yeah, great, look, I have only 1 HP, but I'm not dying while I'm moving, but my GUI doesn't work now. That's because we need to separate damage dealing and decreasing or increasing HP GUI. We need to separate these things. So probably I'll leave this thing, and here only will be for visuals, like so. But I don't do all this stuff, I think. Hello, what is this kind of game? This is like a murder mystery too, but with abilities, with random abilities for survivors, like so. Okay, let's try. Like, let's see if our GUI works with this one. Yeah, great. Look, I have only 1 heart, and it goes back, and I'm not dying when I'm running. But if I press this red green button, I'll die. Great, that's work. Nice idea. Hope it goes viral. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. So great. Look, I have 1 HP, but nothing happened. And let's see if I have 1 HP. In the right corner we have a health bar. Like now I have 4 HP. Now only 1. Great, great, great. And it returns back. Great, great. All works. So we just send a damage, send a hit, like register hit when the monster hits our player, and then we choose what we need to do with this information. For example, if we have we have an ability which protects us from one attack, from one hit. There is no any damage, and you just use your ability and it goes for cooldown, like so, I think. And yeah, it'll be like so. I think it's much better than we did before. So we need to remove this one, and wait, probably we can also remove all these visuals, I think. Probably we don't need all this info. Let's try if it works great without it or not. I think yes. Oh no, only inside else condition we leave it like so and remove all of this stuff, and let's see how it works. The last run. Great. And now I wanna test one more thing. When I have 1 HP, I step on this thing and I shoot to die. Let's try. Yeah, but it's a little delayed. Because, guys, because I need to put humanoid damage before all these twins. Now it works, should work properly. Like so. Yeah, I'm dead completely. Great, respawn. Great, all works, finally. What is this game about? Yeah, it's a murder mystery, but with ability for survivors. Each level, survivors has random 3 abilities, like invisibility, double jump, something like so. Okay, great, my boys. So, here we detect. Now let's create an ability for our armor or something like so. Sounds fire. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Let's see our scheme. Second life with 1 heart. Let's make this ability. It's harder. It's harder. So when we have 1 HP, so this ability uses. Let's put it in the passive ability controller script, and it will be here. Wait a second. Okay, let's create an ability, passive ability. Here it will be, let's copy this one. Не, Данчик, я не русский. Okay, let's put this an ability here. Wait a second. It will be second life with 1 heart. Let's take this one. And what the hell? Second life with 1 heart. And okay, let's just separate also all this stuff for better understanding what we need to change. Like after humanoid, I think that's will be enough. Here. After here. And okay, so we have a humanoid. Buff. Okay, for this one we need no, we need an ability like so, I think, because we need a cooldown for this ability. and let's put it here like so. Controller like so. Like so. Okay. Second life with 1 heart. No, just second life. It'll shorter, I think, and it'll be better. Ability controller. Go to our abilities config, and we need to change here as a name. Second life with 1 heart. Change to second life. Just second life. That's enough, I think. Because before we die, we have only 1 heart. So there is no need to explain it, I think. Second life, okay. Wait. Ability name. We don't need a function name here anymore, because we use ability name here, 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 here. So all the stuff we need to do here, because there is a main part. What we need to do, if we need to detect, oh, I know, I think I know. We need to send an info from our client and check if this ability, if we have this ability, or maybe if this ability on the cooldown currently, to check if can we protect our player from death. How we can do that? We need to check it here. Like before, humanoid damaging humanoid. Like maybe wait, we have player abilities. Player abilities. Oh yeah, probably we need to insert the ability when here and just check if so we do stuff. Something like so, I think. Like here, table insert player abilities, and ability name probably, yeah. And yeah, we'll check what abilities we have for our player here. Wait. We don't need to hold it here. Yeah, for real. That's will be better. And wait, current health, humanoid health. Current health equals to, okay. Current health we need here, and we have a local script like player passive abilities, like so. And here will be our script and call it second life. Let's copy, let's remove this one, and let's copy our event. We don't need it here because we do all passive ability stuff here. So like so. Respond teleport player event. This also we take here and place it in our events like so. Any progress? Yeah, bro, a lot of progress, a lot of progress. Let's remove probably this part and this part. And we can place it after variables, like so. So here we need to check. If play, wait, how we can do here? If not table find, like so. If table if table find player abilities, not multi-jump, if we find this one, and else we take a damage for our and do all this stuff. If not, we don't need it. If not multi-jump, we need second life. Then print 1. Let's try how it will be. Like so. Wait. Kill damage event. Print. Oh wait. Forgot. Print 2. Wait. Like. Yeah. It damaged me. But if we have second life ability. Oh, it's already. It's done. It don't work anymore because it fires only once. Let's see. Nothing happened. Nothing happened because it protects us from one hit. Great. So here we'll check, and we need to fire and find our abilities. Like there won't be a buff. Duration also remove. Let's remove. Let's maybe will be 3 levels here only. I don't know. And there will be only cooldown. Like 100. Okay, let's just make like 10 seconds for now, and 8 and 9, 8, something like so. Later it will be, of course, more. Wait. This is not. We need it. We do now. This is armor, not second life. Armor, yeah. Okay, let's make armor first. Armor. Armor. Okay, let's activate. Let's copy these things. Like so. And we need to fire this usability event. Let's copy. Oh, or we have usability. Yeah, we have usability event. Usability event, fire server, ability name. Second life. And slot. Wait, probably usability. We need to find the slot. Wait, maybe we can create an ability, get ability slot, like so. Return level. Get ability slot. Slot. If ability name equals to name. Can't you split the script for each feature? Is it possible? Like which one is executed first? Can you split the script for each feature? Is it possible? Yeah, it's possible, but for what? That's just a lot of work. We can just put conditions like so. We just get a slot and a name, and that's all we needed here. And all of this stuff will be again and again the same always. Can you showcase the game? Of course. Slot equals to property. This is like a murder mystery, but with abilities for survivors. You collect orbs, this is XP, and when you get level, you press upgrade, and there is 3 random abilities. Like passive speed up, for example, this is just passive increase our speed. Like so. And like the last run, it's like a sprint, but when you press, you have only 1 heart, and it's easy for kill you, like so. This is speed, not the final, of course. This is for test. Just in the game, it'll be much slower. Something like so. We did already some abilities. I even can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We already have 7 abilities in the game, and but I'll show it later because I need to finish some stuff here. So now I'm making a passive armor which protects the player from one hit. Wait, I think we need, yeah, protects from one hit in 3 seconds. So we need, oh wait, no. This is passive protect you from one hit. This is Jim Bro ability. I'm Jim Bro. Jim Bro. My bad. Jim Bro ability. So this is just passive protects our player from one damage. So let's return a slot here. Slot. First slot new ability, data storage. Name. Man, my Wi-Fi is so laggy tonight. Can't even batch. Okay, bro. That's bad, really. New slot. Current slot will be better, I think. Current slot equals to, probably we don't need it. Please don't rush this game as you only have 30 days. What the hell, bro? What do you mean? This is not my first game, don't worry about that. So slot ability name, probably let's just make something like so. Like current slot equals to slot, and let's take this. I wanna make a variable like local slot equals to get ability slot, and name. Just put this name here, and let's see. I wanna print slot, which we kept. Wish you luck, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Logan. Okay. Wait. Oh, I need to take the damage to see. Wait, Jim Bro. Okay. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back. Wait, guys. What is this word? I don't understand what they mean. NC frags. Wow, that death and respawn look cool. Thank you, bro. Thank you. When you're sizing the GUI, it's also responsible on mobile devices. Of course, I make a constraints inside of that. I have you can insert constraints, size constraints to keep your frames at the same size. Wait, what have you been focusing on the most? The UI or the scripting? I'm full stack developer, bro. I'm model, script, GUI, and all of this stuff solo. Since you're on day 11. Now on scripting because we did UI in the first days. Now only scripting. What kind of game are you making? I'm making a game like murder mystery, but with random abilities each level for survivors, like so. Like you get a level and you choose one out of 3 abilities. Some of them passive, some of them active, like so, like increasing your speed, but takes your health while you're running, something like so. So there's 7 abilities we already done, and but there's only 3 I showed you. So now I need to create. So let's see what level we have here. We need to take second life ability. Oh, Jim Bro ability. Wait. Yeah, I didn't rename it because there's Jim Bro, like so. Looking pretty good. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much for your wishes. Jim Bro, this slot, and wait, usability. Oh, I forgot. It should be a passive ability, of course. Passive ability. So it should be here in Jim Bro. It should be passive ability. Passive speed up, Jim Bro. Passive true. Like so. At the starts for abilities, just placeholders for testing, or do you just go really fast? No, bro. This is like only for testing, for easy understand what's changed. What game are you making? This is like Murder Mystery 2, but with abilities, with 3 random abilities each level for survivors. Okay, Jim Bro. Attempt to index nil. Wait. Add ability. Ability name. Player. Slot. Ability name. Attempt to call. Player slot ability name. Wait, something weird. Jim Bro. We have here. And Jim Bro here. Why I can't assign this ability? I don't understand. Because probably. Wait, Jim Bro. Okay, maybe there is because of these things. Jim Bro. No, something wrong with this one. That's not because of that. The dedicated means you have been hard at making the game and you aren't giving up. Oh, okay, okay, thank you for explanation. Really dedicated, I see. Yeah, bro, yeah, thanks for your notification. Okay. We have a problem, passive ability controller, probably because yeah, because my brothers, because I forgot, bro, Jim bro, to put it here, of course. And to right over a nil value. Ability table, data storage, slot. Right, ability right over a nil value. The passive abilities controller. So wait, I wanna see all this info we have here. Print slot ability name. Let's see what's happening here. Jimbro, slot Jimbro, slot 1. Oh yeah, I've got it. My bad. Of course, I forgot about this one. I just need like so, because slot has already have a full name. So let's go. Now all should works. Nice, great. And now let's see, if we press on this button, nothing happened because we protected from one hit. And wait. Anyway, cooldown 10 seconds. So we need to check if table find. So it's the ability slot works here. Oh yeah, because we need to use ability. Usability event. How we can do that if it's not possible to use? How long is your experience of developer to achieve this skill and understanding? 1.5 years. I have my first game, Tower Defense. I made it 1.5 years before. So I just love it. That's because, but I'm not a professional. I'm really noob, because there is a lot of things I need to learn, and I'm not understanding clearly enough all difficult things here in the Roblox studio and Luau. So okay. Let's see how it works. Like, passive ability works. It protects and it should go to reloading. And we need... No, you're an expert. No, bro. It probably seems like so sometimes, but there is not. There is not, absolutely. We need to create the reloading for passive abilities, of course. Wait, I know how we can do that. If passive, and we need to check if the ability has cooldown. If has a cooldown, passive ability also reloads, like so. If passive, let's see, local abilities config, ability name, upgrades, rates. Wait, let's see our config. upgrades, level 1 for example, and if there will be a cooldown, we just need to take the first level. That's enough for us. Cooldown. Cooldown. Local passive cooldown equals to this one. If passive and passive cooldown not equals to this one, then wait, not equals to, not equals to this, then return end. What's your language before Lua or Luau? This is my first language, and this is my first experience in programming at all and in developing. But I really, once I tried it, and I really love it since that day. I decided to try it. You can watch my video how I started making my previous game. I wanna share it on my channel. And there's how my journey started. Let me a second. Where is it? Yeah, like so. So this was my first experience, and if you wanna, guys, you can watch this video. That's pretty funny. Yeah, how I started making my previous game. This was my first game, and here I'm completely noob for real. There is absolutely misunderstanding in all stuff, so that's funny, really. And I used a lot of tutorials here. So let's go. Nice, thank you, Red Gobbler. What we need to do, like, we need to fire an event, and oh yeah, we need a timer. You better than me, bro. Maybe it just seems to you. Okay, if passive and passive cooldown equals to this, then return end, then we do nothing. If passive and passive, wait, guys. If passive and passive, wait. Okay, later we'll change it if we need it. And passive cooldown not equals this one, then we just also do stuff. 1 year for full stack is incredible. 1.5 year, not 1. Yeah, but I love it. I'm a solo developer mainly, so I do all things. I'm doing models in the Blender and YouTube, as you see, and some other stuff, and coding and so on. But anyway, for this game, yeah, my subscribers and my testers, they help me from time to time, and I'm very thank them because thanks for them, I really have opportunity to make a coolest game than I did before. Because when you work not with cool guys, that's better. You're really good at editing. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Hope you make it big one day, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much for your heartwarming words. Really, guys, all your words, supporting words, gives me, inspires me, and gives me more power to move harder and move faster. Really, thank you for all of that, guys. So let's create. We need to create just reloading for this one, and after this stuff we need just return and return probably. And let's take cooldown probably here. Okay, buff cooldown. I think we can move these variables here. And wait, that's not I need it. Wait, level. We need a level. We need a level here. Okay, just let's move a cooldown, and we need an ability stats here also. Before ability stats, and we need ability. Oh, we need all of that stuff here. Okay, let's move it like so. Local cooldown, let's place here, and let's go. Also, we need to timer, paste timer label here. Hotbar. Like so. All works. No, not all. Something wrong. Oh, we need a level. We need to really to put all this stuff before. Okay, that's not a problem. Let's place it here. Okay, all great now. Let's see. I'm not sure it works, but let's try anyway. For example, we take Jimbro here in the first slot. No. Mathematical index nil value. Jimbro. Task weight maybe. Task weight maybe 1. And what is cooldown? Usability event, ability controller, ability controller. Ability controller. This is our active abilities, ability controller, and let's go here, and here should be ability controller. Wait, main control, ability name Jimbro, player yes, slot yes, ability name Jimbro. So we go to ability controller and call Jimbro here. Wait. Why it calls wait, what the hell? Usability event? Something wrong. We need to call oh, I know why is it so. I know why is it so. Because we call it like active ability, but we don't need it. Like, I don't know, maybe like so. Then return. Maybe not here because there is a task spawn. This is like curtain. Can I be admin when you make the game? Bro, really? Not. No, I don't need an admins in my game. You can be only a tester, like you all guys can be a tester and test my game when it will be ready for testing, if you of course want. How do you learn to code and how long it took? I've already have 1.5 year experience, and I just learned a basis, like how scripts works, how model scripts works, and some basis stuff, because I've never programmed before. And then I just started to create my first game. This is a tower defense game, and I just make a game. I just copy one by one tutorials at the first time, and then after tutorials ends, I started to find the solutions, to find how to solve any of my problems, like how to make a zombie move from that point to that point, and just find it in the Google, in the Roblox developer forum, a lot of things, and just step by step I learned it, and I found a lot of information. I'm not learn a lot of info I don't need, like I don't need there's a lot of things to learn, and there is no need to learn it when you don't need to use it, because you forget everything. You forget everything at the same time you finished learning. So just step by step you need some for example, you need to make a player double jump. You find how to play how to make a player double jump, and I think that's the best approach, because you use your knowledges at the same time you get this knowledge, and it saves a lot of time, and it's the best approach, I think. Well, I like to learn how to code, but I don't know where to learn. Bro, there's a lot of tutorials on YouTube. Just find tutorials. There's a lot of like Roblox scripting or something like so. You can just Roblox scripting tutorial. All depends what your game needs to make. And the main thing, guys, if you haven't started making your game, the main thing is not make your first and maybe even second project too big. You need to finish your first and second project in a couple of months, not years, not years, because you burnt out and you abandon all these things. Like almost I faced it, but I cope with all of this stuff, and now I'll just continue working, and I love what I do. What I wanna say. The first game you can just make like an hobby or something like so. Yeah, that's maybe not your dream game, but when you never programmed before and never coded in Lua, you just it gives you a lot of experience at the beginning. And maybe hobby, yeah, that's very simple. For the second game, for the first that's okay, but for the second game you'll try to make something harder, and yeah, but not make like RPG, or you don't need to make like FPS, like first person shooters. That's very very difficult genres and games to make. So guys, something like so, like tycoons, maybe Little Tycoon, maybe something like so, it will be good, I think. I came just now. What type of game are you making? I'm making a game. What game are you making? Yeah, I'll show you guys. I'm making a game like Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities each level for the survivors, like so. Like passive speed up, last run, this is like a armor, and you can just pick and it works. And monster or killer, also player chasing you and tries to kill. And you collect these orbs to get new level, then upgrade, like this one. Okay. Something like so. Need help managing it? No, bro. I don't need help. I'm solo developer. Thank you. So, we don't need to start fire this function. Yeah, I know what's the problem. We need to fire this function only from here. So, but the problem, it fires from here. Wait. Usability event fires server. Wait. Wait. Like we don't need to use an ability until wait, let's remove this timer for now, just like so. Yo, what's up, bro? I was Logan. Oh, I got it. Hello again, bro. I'll subscribe. I like to see how games are made. Okay, thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. But YouTube was lagging so bad. Yeah, sometimes like so. So, we don't need to use it, probably. We don't need to check. I think we don't need this thing here. Let's remove. Maybe I'm wrong. And just remove it for a while. Let's see. Like so. Jimbro. This one. Jimbro started. Whoa, bro. Why are you starting? I don't need to start you. I respect you being a solo dev. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. Why it fires? I don't understand. Passive ability controller, and it goes here. And passive, if passive, then return end. Okay. It's honestly very smart, to be honest. You don't have to pay developers. Yeah, but it takes a lot of time, and it's sometimes it's hard. But if you love it, you don't care about that. It may take a while to make the game if you're solo dev, but I respect it. Yeah, thank you, bro. Yeah. So if passive, I don't know. Wait, why it's printed? Wait, sprint. Let's sprint. Maybe something weird. Let's take. No, it's not from here. I don't know why, where it fires. So not here. How did you start and learn to code? I wanna share you a video on my YouTube channel how I started, and I'm absolutely noob, and there is a funny video, and I wanna share it. This is my first game. This is my first experience, and this is like so. So if you wanna, guys, you can watch that. That's funny video, and I'm absolutely completely misunderstanding about all stuff here. But this is my first step. I think it's interesting. Sub it on YouTube or follow on Twitch. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you. So what's the problem? Oh, my bad. I know. What's the second life? What the hell is here? Wait, what is second life for what? So like, I don't understand why it fires our ability. Let's see, passive ability Jim Bro. Why it fires it? Why it fires? So it's Jim Bro started. So we assign this ability. And yeah. Look, for example, passive speed up. Okay, 64. Okay, I've got it, I've got it. Why is it so? Because some passive abilities we fire at the start when we assign that. And oh, I think I know where we do that. Move to jump, passive speed up. I can work on the game animations if you want. No, thank you, bro. I'll do on my own all this game. This is like a challenge for me. I wanna try what I can do in 30 days. Yeah, my guys helped me with the UI and batch. He's also a very smart programmer. He helped me a little bit from time to time, but rest things I do on my own. So, like so. This is like a challenge. How do we make icons and buttons in the game? Like, how do you make the Jimbro button? This is not mine. This is my tester, who very smart and very good and making UI. He helped me to do UI. Almost I just changed a little bit it, but mainly all this stuff did my tester. So guys, if you need a really cool UI, so I have a person who can do it for you if you want. So so when we assign, probably and we check if our ability upgrades. Let's see, like we did before, let's see if our ability have passive cooldown. Let's copy this one and paste it where? Paste it here just. And not. Then we do that. What's the game about? Hi, hello guys. This is game like a murder mystery too, but with random abilities for survivors each levels, like so, like passive speed up, like sprint, like something like so. So survivors collect orbs all over the map and give the level, and they can take one out of 3 abilities each level, and killer or monster chasing them to kill them. This is player versus player only, so there's no AI at all. How's it going? Great, bro, great. Okay, let's see. Now it shouldn't work for Jimbro. Yeah, great. Let's see if it works for passive speed up. No. Anyway. Oh, I know, my bad. I know what's the problem here, of course. Cool. If not wait, if and abilities cooldown equal to this one. So for Jimbro it shouldn't work. It doesn't work, and for passive speed up we have a speed, yeah. Shouldn't the orbs despawn once collected? It's despawned, bro. That's just a lot of them, and this is for testing only. They just despawned always. How's cool? By the way, you are Russian. No, I'm not Russian. Got some tips for new developer that you use on this program. The main tip I wanna give, that's not start with a great biggest project. You need to start with something you can do for about a month maybe, and no, maybe not a month, maybe 3 months at the maximum, something like so. And just learn step by step. Like you need to learn how to make double jump for your player. You just find how to solve this problem, how to code it. And yeah, you need to learn the basics, like how scripts works, how works module scripts or events or something like so. But after the basics, just do all the stuff step by step. Like you need double jump, you find how to do double jump, and don't be afraid about copying. Just copy one by one from videos, from tutorials, but not like Ctrl+C and plus Ctrl+V. That's a bad practice. Just rewrite code on your own, and it helps, and tries always to understand how it works. Yeah, at the beginning it's very hard, but anyway, one day you can do this stuff on your own. Because I'm Ukrainian and your accent is really Russian. No, bro, I'm also Ukrainian, like you. Shouldn't the orbs despawn? Oh, I've already answered this question. So is this game about murder mystery, but with RNG to get a perk? Something like so. Yes, something like so. Like Code Zombies. Never played Call of Duty, probably Zombies. Damn, good UI. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Okay, I'm going to watch your guides on coding. There's only guides only for like for tower defense. This is tower defense add-ons, so there is no completely basic guide, and I think I won't make such a basic guide. Thanks very much. No problem, my bro. No problem, my bro. Have a good development and learning. Studying. Okay, guys. I'm just jumping all over the map. Let's go. Let's go script. By the way, to find a gun to kill a monster, we need to find the gun in the chest, or it's spawning all around the map. No, monster will be immortal. 1 second, guys. Monster will be immortal, and we can't kill him in any ways. Monster, because there's only one monster, and probably it'll be hard to play as a monster always against 5, maybe 8 players, something like so. So I think that's to make monster immortal, that's better for in this case. I'll sub. Thank you very much, bro. By the way, you will have to code the gun. and if the sheriff dies, it will have to drop on the floor. No, bro, it's not murder mystery. It's like a murder mystery, something like so. I forgot, but like there is a sheriff, but there is no sheriff, like so. Yeah, I forgot about there is a sheriff. Yeah, this is a murder mystery, like because I don't know how to explain to people what the game is. Yeah, it's like this game, but not this game. Well, I'll be waiting till you make a guide on coding. Bro, I'm not making guides anymore. I'm tired of making guides, and really, I just wanna make a streams or just other videos because making guides is very hard and takes a lot of time. So like so. Only you can just watch on streams how I'm coding, because this game I code only, you can see the whole code on all my streams after all these 30 days. So yeah, it's long, but from time to time I'll also make streams with coding and where we upgrade this game, or maybe make new games, or maybe just play with you guys my games or other games in Roblox, something like so. Just chilling and have a great time together. Why not, bro? Will you make gun system one time? What? Will you make gun system one time? What do you mean? No, I'm not. I won't make gun system. Like, I don't know what these guns is. I have an idea. Maybe the monster's abilities aren't randomized and they start off with pretty good abilities and they can unlock better ones if they get more coins. No, bro, I have a concept about this. There's, for example, I think let's see our scheme. There's full hour game what I need to do in 30 days. There's all my game, and there's will be some survivors like ninja, tank, brain, and berserk, something like so. And you think a normal guy that's available at the beginning for all of you guys, and these guys you can buy for coins. But the main thing about these guys that like see, ninja health has HP 2 or 2 from 2 to 4, and move speed from 30 to 45. So every time you buy ninja, this is like a chest, so you get random stats from 2 to 4 HP and move speed from 30 to 45. Also that's not all. Also you can you have a chance to get an ability for each of these survivors, or maybe you have an ability. If you have an ability, also there is a rarity for abilities. Like green, this is common; red, this is rare; this is purple, this is epic; and orange, this is legendary. So there's a lot of patterns you can. So a lot of people has different ninjas. Like someone has 2 HP for ninja and 45 more speed. Some has, for example, 4 HP and 30 more speed, and also some, I don't know, some common abilities and so on, something like so. So looks like there's only 5 survivors will be in the game, but there's a lot of survivors because they all like chests. Okay, excluding the first one, because this like starting survivor for all, and this is like chest. By the way, will custom walking animations will exist like in the first second? I've never played for second, and I don't I won't play this game until I make this one, because I do probably the game looks like this game, and it's not good if I see some ideas here and maybe I forgot that there was here, and I accidentally can install the ideas. So that's why I don't play and won't play the Forsaken until I finish this game. By the way, if this game flops, means does bad. Just be happy, learn to code better and stuff. Flops means that does bad. Just be happy you learn to code better and stuff. Bro, I've never give up, so yeah. But I'll do all my best to make this game great, because I believe in this project. Bro, I'm so unlucky. What the hell, bro? I'm Heiner. What happened, my man? So let's continue working. We need to detect. Trading makes me have a headache. Trading in Roblox or what? And I believe in you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. I already have an unsuccessful game, and the previous one, and I don't worry about that. It teaches me a lot of things about coding, and I spent for it 1.5 year, and I don't care about that. That was a great experience for me. Can't even have a mythic. I don't understand what the game is, bro. What the game is? Where are you trading? So let's go. We need to fire this. Let's see. We need to fire Jim Bro only when we press green button. Wait, the last run. Jim Bro. Okay. Call a nil value. Okay. Usability event. Wait, ability name probably. I wanna see what's info we have here. Print ability name slot. Jimbro. Let's place it here and let's stand here. Jimbro slot 1. What's the problem? What's the problem with this one? Ability controller. Oh, my bad. I know. Because let's create one more ability, like use passive ability. Use passive ability, and here we use passive ability. Where usability, use passive ability event, and use passive here. Passive. And let's copy this one. And let's paste also one more here. Copy this one. Just let's copy all of this stuff, paste it here, and replace it from here. And here we need passive ability controller instead of this one, because it can't find our ability in active ones. And use passive ability event like so. Let's try. Wild Rails, our defense is that Rails, but our defense with gambling and rarities. What the hell? I think I can animate for you if there is something that involves animations, since I'm an animator, but I have trouble working with other people, so maybe not. There is no need, bro. Thank you for your suggestion, but I no need to help, really. You just guys can just watch if you want, and that's enough for me. That's really very important for me, more than your help, really. Thank you. So guys, all works great, and let's see. Jimbro started. And we need OMG, MTD stream with gambling. Yeah, bro. For real. We need to check. Probably it'll be better. If we need to check, like probably we need to we need to make a function instead of event. Guys, I'll be here in 2 minutes. I'm back. Pink cheese, green ghost, what the hell? Take your time, don't worry. Okay, thank you, bro. Whoa, I thought that sound was my headphones sounding glitch, but it was the background music, lol. Yeah, bro. Hi guys, what's up, Signed? Welcome back again. Okay, let's see how we can see how we can detect if ability on the cooldown now. I'm making live. I'm dev a game with ChatGPT. Oh, that's cool. I've tried ChatGPT for using with coding, but it doesn't help me. It's really just confusing me a lot and takes do some weird things like so. But some guys told me that it helped. And by the way, guys, Control G, and there is a assistant. I don't know. Enter request here. Let's see what it can do. Ask me how to do things in Roblox. check cooldown. What the hell is here? I know, but it works. Okay, bro. Okay, there is a lot of time. I have no so many time for it. I think it works because there's a Roblox Studio feature. I think maybe it's useful thing, but I like to solve the problems on my own. I like this one, these things. Okay, second life with one heart. Second life with one heart. Oh, that's real scripting. Yeah, bro, yeah. So maybe we need to create, instead of use passive ability, probably we create a function, a remote function. Let's create a folder. Oh, we have functions. Let's create a function, remote function, and use passive ability. Maybe you can use ChatGPT to learn Lua. I think it can give you some wrong information, so I'm not sure about this one. And guys, there is a lot of videos and to learn really to learn Lua. What game is gonna be? This is like a murder mystery. Let me show. But wait. But with abilities for survivors. Wait, let me. Okay, local functions equals replicator storage. Wait for a child. Functions. Use passive ability function. Function. Events. Use passive. Wait. Functions. Use passive ability. Let's copy this one and paste it. Paste it in our here. Use passive ability function. So let's see. Use passive ability function fire. Wait. How we can do that? Wait. Invoke server. Yeah, of course. Invoke server. And let's create it like a variable. Local active ability. And we don't need this one. Oh, shot. I forgot I need to study for my exam tomorrow. Oh, bro, that's sad. Good luck for on tomorrow exam. I'm gonna leave the stream. Thank you, bro, for being, and thank you for watching. And see you next days. And good luck on your exam, in passing the exam. Print active ability. So we send an info here, and my bad. Let's see. Bye, bro. Thanks. Bye bye. Yo, what's up, bro? Server event. Oh yeah, of course. Use specific. Wait. Let's make like so. Use passive ability function. Add ball points, which is used for buffing ability cooldown. No, there's will be an ability which decreasing abilities cooldown. Use passive ability function on wait, how I can do that? Remote functions. I'm a Roblox content creator too. I wish you all the best, man. It's nice to see you, fellow content creators, and you also a dev as well. That's cool. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. Like and sub. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you too, bro. Thank you. You too. Good luck, bro. Thanks for all your wishes and thanks for subscribing. Remote functions. Hello. Y'all better sub so I can see performance basement review. Yeah, for real. Because guys, I'm living in the basement, and I told the guys that when it'll be 1,000 subs on the channel, there will be a basement reveal, for real. Invoke server, and how can we get that? Oh wait, invoke server here. Invoke server on server invoke. Wait. On server invoke. Server invoke. Function, maybe like so, I think. Yes. Let's print. I wanna see. Discarded event. On client event, probably. Wait. Invoke server. Where did you learn to code? Is it specific website or a tutorial from YouTube? There is a lot of tutorials on YouTube. I just learn step by step. Like I have a task, like I need to make a player double jump. I just find how to do that, something like so. And just of course I learned basis, like how script works, how works different events or something like so. and then just started to make my game, my first game. And by the way, I can share, guys. I think I need to pin this message just for today. Wait. I pinned the message in the chat, guys, and there is my first game, when it's how I made my first game. You can see it in the chat, and you can see this video. And I'm absolutely noob here, and that's funny video. So I just learned step by step, and you can see that in that video. So not specific website, YouTube tutorials and developer forum gives me a lot. Something like so. I wanna be a Unity game dev that is popular. Yeah, I'm absolutely sure in the future I'll learn C++ or C sharp, not C++, and probably in the future, I think, and in the future I'll make a Unity game also, because I think there's a one day I realized that that's all in the Roblox. Like there's a limit, and there will be a time to move to new purposes, aims. I'll probably learn Java code for making a game in Unity, but there is a C sharp, not Java, if I'm not wrong. But I'm not sure about this. I heard about C sharp. So invoke server, okay. Get level on server, invoke, what the hell. All right. Player passive abilities. to send the data here in player ability. Gambling for survivors. Better and try to understand. I know that's difficult at the beginning, but just learn step by step. Like you need to make a player double jump. You just find how to make the player double jump, something like so. You need to how to make the player invisible. You find how to solve this task. You don't need all information you see, and you definitely forget a lot of information. So just find all depends depending on task. So we you this is also a player. Like so. Murder mystery on steroids. Yeah, bro. Yeah, for real. Okay. Just let's task wait 2. I wanna see how it works. Jim bro? No. Anyway, I wanna see. Okay, let's print active ability again. I wanna see what's inside of here. Nil. Why it's nil? It. Oh, wait. 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 If the bounce, then return nil. Wait. What the hell? No murder mystery on gambling. Yeah, true. Oh, task delay because I know. Um. Wait. That's a bad practice, but let's try. Yeah. The problem that's because we have a delay here and we don't need to return true. Wait, maybe let's do opposite way. Like, wait. Effective ability. Local active ability. If not active. Let's try like so maybe. Okay, what if we create a like call that callback ability? Local. Maybe like so. Fire client and player. True. And here, for example, then maybe fire nil, just fire. When I have 50 million power on Rise of King. Print, I'm Town Hall level 17 with max walls. For real. Okay, maybe we'll just wait for callback. Let's try this approach. Maybe it'll be better even. Callback backability event. Mm. Slots and repeat task wait. Um, just curtain wrap, but that's bad in here. Okay, what I need to achieve? I need to check if the ability on the cooldown. For example, if it's on cooldown, player true false. Yeah, like so, callback maybe. And if it's available, we call back true. Repeat task wait until active ability. For example, until active ability equal to nil. So wait, active ability. We need a callback here. Callback ability event. Callback ability event. On client event connect function data active ability equals to data. And when it will be done, Nil. But we don't need to get nil here. Why is it so? Wait. I won't call the function. Why? Wait. Oh, of course, it's nil, bro. What the hell I'm doing? I forgot about use passive ability event, so I don't call this one. Wait, guys. Of course, I forgot about this event, so we need to call function first. And I'm just waiting for it. We call a function here. Fire server, and inside we need to place Jimbro and slot. I like that I did the function for getting slot. That's better than we did before. Okay, let's try if it works. I think no, because we move out of the loop. No, we need to put inside the loop, probably this one. Maybe like so. Print data, I wanna see. True, okay, but true. True, okay. What's the problem here? Active ability equals to nil. Nil, maybe like so. I don't understand. Let's try. Anyway, first goes nil. Oh, I forgot about the steps and think. What do you mean steps? Like workout, or what do you mean? Okay. Active ability. So first, wait, print active ability equals to nil. What if, like so? I know. About revenue thing from views. Oh yeah. There's a lot of steps. Not a lot. Hard to achieve. Some of them. So nil first. We need. I don't understand. No, I understand why is it so, but I don't know what to do with it. How we can do properly call back? Maybe. I think we can replace. Maybe let's see in our passive ability script and how it works. Let's delay. Let me see one thing. So, Ability, true. Profane is at night in your time zone. No, only 6 p.m. I don't understand. What's the problem with this one? Active ability. Wait, what the hell? So, like, wait. Let's try this one, but I'm not sure about that. Oh my boys. Yeah, my bad. I just forgot that we need to reverse this thing. What the hell? Really? Great. Callback works. And let's try maybe move it here instead of inside our loop. Great, great, great. So we protect from one hit. Look at this. I take Jimbro and I protect from one hit. And now it hit me. And let's wait. There is a 10 seconds cooldown. Let's wait a little. And let's see if it protects again. It should. I think that's enough. Nice. And let's go now. Finally, my boys. What the hell? Hello, what game are you making? This is like a murder mystery 2, but with random abilities each level for survivors. Like so. Like you have 3 random abilities. And yeah. Finally, I told you. Yeah, bro, yeah. Thanks for your belief. Finally, great guys. Yeah, that means I know how to make other passive abilities for now, because the hardest part in scripting that's create one system that fits for almost all situations, and now I know how we can do that. Great. Hello. By the way, guys, who on the short stream, there is a full-size stream on my YouTube channel or on the Twitch also, because I think in shorts form that's not too comfortable to watch. Great, my boys, great. Okay, let's see if this went out of this work. Let's see without it. Okay, we just sounds like a very nice idea and fun. Thank you, bro. Thank you. And let's now take Jimbro ability, which protects us from one hit. Protects, and the second one hits us. Great. Finally, my boys. Okay, let's make a code shorter a little bit, like so, for better understanding. And like so we can do like we call, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Great. Well, celebration. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. But how are you planning with building? Easy, bro. I have an experience in all direction. This is not my first game. Mm, bro, I think who wrote Trenches 65? I think you're a bot, but if you're not a bot, there's a lot of links and you can join me on your own. I'm not adding people on my own because it takes a lot of time. If you wanna, if you're not a bot and you really wanna be in touch, just add me on your own. You can say Discord like this, bro. This is a bot probably, so probably I think that's, yeah. Oh well, I meant as in like, will you have time and quality you're looking over? I meant as in like, will you have time and the quality you're looking for? Yeah, I have all I need to make this game solo. Thank you. He instantly left. Yeah, of course. From time to time it happens. Professor Pencil, when is the break for eating chopsticks? By the way, now. Add the profane dance emote. What's the profane, like this? Yeah, that's funny. Okay, guys, I'm gonna eat for 15 minutes, I think, and I'll be here and we'll continue making this stuff. So, guys, 15 minutes.
Because it's you and only you.
Baseline gonna make man shatter.
Baby, it's whatever. All this ever, but you know I'm gon' hit the metal. Ride or die, that's been the deal. A lot of you back out disappear. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my cup and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. And there's no man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing the weight of you off my shoulders. So don't be my
seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix. Get ready for verse 2, electric boogaloo.
I'm back, my boys. Using repeat is bad practice. Hello. How you think I can do that? I used wait. I used remote functions, but it doesn't fit here. And wait, bro, why that's bad practice? Bro, really? Why it's bad practice? We have Discord, of course. There is my link in the bio. You can join my channel. He instantly left. Oh, Xia, I'm back. Interesting. He tried to hack. Who? It's low performance stuff, and bro, what the hell? You never use repeat? It only checks fast. It works for about a couple of milliseconds, something like so. So won't be issues with performance. I'm absolutely sure about this. Now it works already, and it checked, and now. So that's loop definitely won't be bad in this situation. Yeah, it works, but there would be a better way to do it. Okay, bro, if you wanna really talk about this, look, I've already used for it remote functions. Like I created here a function, like instead of this event, and I'll create like a variable local response equals like so, and there will be an remote function useSpecificability, and it calls here our script and goes here and calls this function. And I'll wait until response, so script will be here. But The main problem is here. Like if the ability on cooldown now, so it will be, wait, it will be like so. It will be like so. If ability on cooldown, we just return nil. So, and if it's not, it goes down here, and it also won't be here, didn't be here. And the main problem, if I wanna return, I can return only in the end of the function, like return true, for example. For example, I would wait here for true in our response. But the main problem, because there's a task delay, so we wait for cooldown and return true only be after the cooldown. That's the main problem why I did like so. Like I created a callback for it, and that's the one way I see how I can solve this problem. Profan is in my Discord server. You can find that. So let's go. Let's do next things. Let's do next things. Wait. Oh yeah, I apply you. Yeah, I applied you in Discord. Accepted. So, great, all works. Let's do it again. Like it protects us from one, and in the second time we lost the heart. Let's go. All again protects us, and now not protect. Let's see. Oh, they all deactivated already. That's because it doesn't work. Let's. Okay, this is only if we have Jimbro. Deal damage event. Okay, this is Jimbro fire. Jimbro fire. What we have another look. Let's look on another abilities. Also, wait, Jimbro. This is passive ability. Wait. Let's see about second life with one heart. I wanna see also it. Like we just need to do something like so, but wait, if it's second life with 1 heart, that's a bad. Because it's the same like Jimbro, like passive protects you from 1 hit. Maybe second life, by the way, this is legendary ability. Probably we just second life. It'll be a second life, not with 1 heart. Maybe second life like with a full HP. I think it's much better. By the way, this is very ultra rare ability, legendary, soul like soul. Okay, let's see. We need to heal probably. If we need to heal and teleport player, like after losing his heart. So okay, let's copy this one. Second life. Fire, just second life. Jimbro. And we need to what do you think, guys? I think second life will take a slot, and after one using it makes it, you can use it only once, but anyway it will be in your slot, like your slot will be occupied anyway. Or wait, or maybe wait, I'm late, right? No bro, we're still working, so not too late. Okay, well, let me see. What is curtain running? Let's see, I don't know what is. Curtain running. The curtain is running right now. Okay, let's see what Matrix Geek sent to me. Maybe it'll be really better in this case. Let's see. Like, wait. How do you think to do that? Active ability equals to nil. My screen is, yeah, work. Active ability is equals to nil. Waiting, quarantine running. Waiting, quarantine. Wait, what? Setting active ability to something. Okay, let's see. Waiting routine. Setting active ability to something. Yells until the active ability is set to something. I don't understand, and like waiting, setting active abilities something. Like wait, guys. Yelled, so until the active ability is set to something. I don't understand where we need to put that. Like I need to in client event. This is on client event, but wait, I need to compare this. And then after setting the active ability to task spawn. Or I mean this, inside this one. Inside this one, callback ability, you mean, or what? And set the variable to task spawn. To ability equals to data. Oh. Okay. Oh, like. Oh yeah, by the way, what games have you made? I have only one game, Memes Tower Defense. You can check it in my Roblox group. Link in bio. My Roblox group for fun games. And there is Memes Tower Defense. Ability equals to data. Like you mean this one? Oh, I think I've got it. Let's try. You mean something like so, I think, yeah? Yeah, and repeat wait like so, you mean, probably. Let's try. No, it doesn't work. Are you ever looking for a club or make a game with someone for fun? Just asking out of curiosity. For now, no, but maybe in the future I will. Maybe it'll be fun to make some games with subscribers, but not soon. Probably yes, but not now. Okay, let's copy this one. I sent an example in Discord, thank you. Let me check. Okay, just... Oh, okay, I've got it. Where do you place? Let's see. No, it doesn't work. Does it clap? What? Wait. So... Oh, yeah, because I need to send an event here, of course. I forgot about that. And slot I need here also. Viewability. Yeah, like so. Yeah, bro, you're a genius. What the hell? Really, that works. Great. Great, my bro. But I never coded like so, bro. Thank you very much. Like, active ability task spawn waiting curtain. So it's waiting until curtain. Wait, how it works? I don't understand. This is finishes curtain probably, yeah? Yeah, I learned that recently too. Bro, you're a genius. Thank you very much. It's way better than using repeat. Thank you. Agree. That's much better. Okay, let's remove really these unnecessary things from here. But I wanna see how it works. Like waiting curtain. Curtain running, what it does? Returns the running curtain. I don't know how it works. Like it should return the running curtain, but we spawn the curtain. I don't understand how it works really. Like it finishes the curtain probably. Dispense execution of the curtain, yeah. But curtain running returns the running curtain. Oh well, I would have interest in that. I'm builder of 7 years. Oh, great. And I like making game with people for fun and seeing success. Yeah, bro, probably in the future I'll do something like so, because that's interesting to create a game with subscribers. But I wanna maybe have a lot of people, and maybe it'll be really funny, like create a game together. Something like so. Maybe it'll be very hard, I think. But anyway, it'll be funny. But no, now in the future, maybe. I'm hit you up with a subscribe. Well, man, thank you very much. Hope your game finds what it needs. Thank you very much, my friend. Anyways, peace out, my brother. Okay, bro. Thank you. Thank you for all your wishes. Yo, bro. What's up, bro? Maybe ask GPT or something. You yelled the running routine. And then you continue it with the task spawn. Okay, let's try ChatGPT. Maybe today it will help me, because really there is not too much of experience. Hi, hello, what's up, Rumpy? Hi, hello. So I wanna see what's okay, let's copy from Discord. One. Do you have Robux? Bro, this is my personal information. I'm not sharing my information about my money. So, sorry. So, let's try. Oh, wait. My bad. 1 second, guys. Can I do that without? I hope yes. Hope yes. Hope I can. How this works? Oh. Step by step, cartoon running. Okay. This retrieves the currently running coroutine. Okay. In this case, the code is probably inside a coroutine started. No, bro, it's not. Oh, bro. No, it's not inside the coroutine create. Okay, no way. Okay, never mind. Just okay. Anyway, it works, and that's great. Probably later I'll know how it works. Let me take a look again. Curtain running. Returns the running routine. We spawn the tasks with a running routine, like empty. Oh, I think I know, bro. It's like a task spawn. Wait. Task spawn is also like a coroutine. No, I don't know why it's so. Active ability. I am back. Welcome back, bro. It works and functions too. 10 people in the stream. We're cooking. Yeah, let's go. Task spawn continues the running routine. Continues the running routine. Okay, but wait. So I just use this. We don't need to call back, by the way. So we don't need this one probably. Yeah. And we don't need this one. Let's try. I forget about this one. We need to check because wait, call back. Oh, no, we need it, of course, we need that. It'll cancel the yield task spawn. What are you trying to do now? Still working on passive abilities? Yeah, of course. Still passive abilities. Okay, bro. Maybe I'll understand it later. Anyway, thank you very much, Matrix Geek, for such a perfect code. Really, it's much better. Agree. Sorry, I took too long, bro. Don't worry about that. We spent a lot of time here, so that's okay, bro. How much you did? Not too much. Like like it's all. Let's see. Now what we did now? We did gym, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 abilities. How much we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 22 abilities we have in the final version, and now we have 8. But the main thing always, guys, it's make the system for these abilities. That's the main the hardest thing. When now we find a good solutions for all these ones, and now it'll be faster, I think. Yeah, maybe later. For real, maybe that's not the time to understand that. Anyway, that works, and I'm happy for it. Yeah, he's cooking. Basic routines understanding. Yeah, but I'm not working with routines a lot, so just like routine create and something like resume, maybe something like so I used. Okay, great. Let's go now. Let's create. We create a gym. Created gym, bro. Now second life. We need a second life ability, and let's replace it. Nice, you're cooking. Yeah, bro. Let's go. Second life. Use specific ability event. Second life. So how? What do you think, guys? For example, a player has a second life ability, and it takes a slot. After using this ability, should be used only once when the player takes it. So, and when the player used it, and the slot should be empty, or the slot should be unavailable until the game ends. What do you think, guys? But don't forget, you respawn with full HP, and this is legendary ability. So I would be the first to join your game. There's a lot of people. We'll test together with all you guys who want this game when I'm ready. So yeah, you all can join test if you want, of course. The cooldown is 2 minutes. The game will last like 5 minutes, and if someone hits you or something, it'll add 30 seconds. No, bro, there is not works like so. When you hit it like with monster, you you lose 1 heart and respawns in the farthest teleport, in the farthest spawn point from here, like so. You lose on the screen, hearts doesn't work properly. Like you lose 1 and you respawn monster on the other side of the map now, like so. And if you hit it the second one, you lost okay, that works very strange. You lose the second one heart and like so. So what do you think, guys, about Second Life? Sorry then. No problem, bro. Just I'm very happy to hear any your suggestions. So feel free to talk tell me about any your suggestions. So don't worry. Probably yeah. By the way, bro. Maybe you're right. Fortnite Battle Pass, probably. I don't know. Battle Pass. By the way, maybe it's not a bad thing. Like cooldown 2 minutes. Like the game will be 5 minutes and cooldown 2 minutes. Like so. Like if you get this ability at the beginning and you'll die in the middle. Of the game, you won't lose all your abilities and like Second Life. So guys, Second Life, I think the ability might be overpowered. Yeah. Mike, like when you use Second Life, you respawn with 30% of the health. Yeah, we can. By the way, we can. I have an idea. Yeah. Let's go. We need a brainstorm, my boys. We need a brainstorm to really find a good solution for this. I think we'll find the good one now. What if you had the ability that disables people's ability for like 30 seconds, but the max stat is stats is 10. The main thing that's because there's only 2 sides, like 1 monster and I don't know, 5 and 5 survivors in 1 team, so there is no need to disable all abilities for all players. And monster has only 1 abilities, like X-ray, and probably wait, bro, that's interesting. That's interesting, because monster has but or not. No, I think that doesn't fit. It'll fit if the monster in the future will have more abilities. Yeah, that's a cool ability. But for now, monster really, I think it'll be difficult for him to win, so probably not. Yeah, but anyway, thank you. That sounds very interesting. Hi again, what's up bro, Galaxy Bros, hi again. Like, just died in Minecraft, bro. Who did you die to, like zombie or something else? Wait, about cooldown, I think that's not good. Because because um, because you respawn with full HP, and because monster needs to hit you like one hit, and then you respawning in the other side of the map, that's very hard for monster, so probably it should be used only once, like second life. And the main thing I want to ask you guys, if I need to occupy the slot, like after the ability has already been used, or we just probably no, maybe just we remove this ability from the slot and leave the slot empty after using that, and you have a chance to get another one. Maybe it'll be ultra rare, so it'll be very you should be really lucky to get the second one ability in the same game, like Second Life, I mean. Will you make something that is only for the admin like you? No bro, I don't like things like this one. Yeah, I do some I give me a lot of money on my second accounts, probably because I need to make videos or maybe some other things to do, but on my main account I love play my games like a normal player, so I don't like to play like I'm admin. I have everything and I'm the best in the game, so I don't like that. So only on my second accounts for recording videos or something like that I do. Probably I just give the money here a lot, and just to show maybe people survivors, different survivors or something like that. I don't know, but not more. Okay guys, I think we remove this ability from our slot. Yeah, we do like so. It'll be better, I think. Second life. We already have such an ability here. And let's... So when we need to check if we have second life ability. We just need to use it, that's all. And we don't need to wait anything here, that's great. Like so. If there's abilities, there's second life ability in our hotbar, so we can just use that. And use passive ability event, we call this event, and here let's print. Wait, the main thing, we fire it only if humanoid health minus equal 1 equal to 0, or wait, oh, minus 1 equal no, less or equal to 0, like so. We do this thing because if we have 5 HP we don't, and we have second life ability, we don't need to use it. We need only if the next hit will be will you will die from it. How are you so smart, bro? I'm not smart. I'm just think with guys a lot, and that's all. With coding, bro, no, it just seems to you like so. I'm noob, really, in a lot of things in Roblox, so yeah. So, and if so, if this condition true, we just return, so we don't need to hit our player. And my boys, of course, we need to do all these things we do here, excluding only taking damage, dealing damage to our player. After all of that, return. And in our passive ability, we just, what we need to do is just remove our ability from our table. That's all. And synchronize our info. Like, we need to find the slot, or we have a slot. Oh, we have a slot. That's great. That's great. Data storage. Face cam gun. Okay, thank you, bro, for reporting. My phone sometimes died. Thank you for reporting. So let's just change the data in our like we did it here. Like we did it here. That's easy. I thought maybe it'll be hard. Anytime. Okay. Why do you have 2 streams? Bro, I have 3 streams. I have Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts to cover a lot of more people, because some people watch on Twitch, some people on Shorts, and something like so. So why not? If I have such an opportunity, why not to take it and use it on the full? So let's go. Well, we just need to data storage abilities slot. Let's see how we assign our abilities. I wanna see in ability wait, in main control probably script. Where add ability? Here. Let's see, the storage ability slot. Let's copy this one probably, and just data storage ability slot second life dot what we need to do, wait. Oh, wait. Slot? I know. Equals to nil just. What the hell? Really, why not? It should work. And then synchronize our... probably... Yeah, sync. Like so. Sync. And let's see, guys. But the main problem, I think, there is a won't disappear our... disappear our image. Yeah, let's try. Let's make this script not once, connect, and copy all these parts. Where are you, bro? Here, 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 I think. Back. Welcome back, bro. I wanna take... Oh, wait, I forgot about adding here second life ability. Passive speed up we probably can remove for now for easy testing. And let's go. Multi jump, dash, invisibility. Okay, let's just copy Jimbro probably and paste it here. And it'll be what it'll be. Second life abilities config. Legendary. Also, it no has any cooldowns. I think. Let's try, but I'm not sure about. Probably we need cooldown just because I wrote a function like so, or not. Okay, let's take the last run probably. We respawn with full HP, right? Wait. Or what? I don't understand what happened. Wait. No. Oh, wait. Looks like so. Okay, I dislike this death frame for now. Let's turn it off. Oh, we can't because, yeah, there is a lot of scripts. And okay, what's the problem we have? Like second life will have only one level. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back, guys. The course speed is very fast. You mean ability or what? He has to stream up because one is for short and another one is for full screen. Yeah, by the way, guys, who on YouTube Shorts, you can join my full size stream on my YouTube channel or Twitch. There's also full size stream. If you want, of course. So, let's go. Something wrong with this one. Let's see how it works. I don't understand how it works. Second life, this one. We have 1 HP. Okay. For easier testing, let's better make for us 2 HP, for example. It'll be faster really than 4. Wait. Why it works not properly? Okay, just a bug probably with the health. So now I have, like you see in the right corner, I see 1 HP. So now I should lose. Wait, I forget about one very important thing. I need to see what the data now, like here, print data storage. Let's see. Second life, and for example, last run in this slot I wanna take. Now I have 1 HP only, and let's go die. So wait. I erase all my abilities. Yeah, something bad with this one. I erase all my abilities, so my bad here. Abilities slot. Wait, what? If we have, I wanna see print data storage abilities. What's here? Let's see. The second life. Nothing. Okay. Why it fires now? It's interesting. Why it fires? Probably because we need to have a cooldown, yeah? Okay. Let's see again. It shouldn't appear. Like so, great. Yeah, I told about that if we have a cooldown, probably will be some issues with it. And now let's try again. Second life. Let's take the last run probably. Is the only ability? No, there's 8 abilities. Okay, now I should. Wait, what the hell? Abilities slot 4. Oh my boys, wait. Slot 4. Oh, great, great, great. All works. But the one thing, we need to heal again our player on full. Also, yeah, great, great. All works properly. And we need to heal and remove this ability from the slot. And reset all the GUI for this slot probably for future and yeah, like so. Great, I love it, really, boys. We do real things, cool things. I love it. So cooldown will be like 1600 seconds. That's a lot. I know how I'll do. Maybe we remove in the future on the cards unnecessary stats like so. So probably like so. Wait, where we need to check cooldown? Wait, maybe we don't need a cooldown really. Let's see again, I wanna see. Let's remove it. 1 HP I have for now. Don't trust. What do you see? Only trust this health bar on the right corner. It's right over a nil value. Yeah, because it tries to I don't know what it tries. Yeah, let's just it'll be like so for now. So what we need to do also? Oh, of course, heal our player. Like humanoid health equals max health. Humanoid max health. Let's see, my boys. All should work. Only on the right, on the health bar on the right side, on the right corner. So now we have only 1 HP, but I forget to take the second life ability. Now let's die, and we are not dying. We're respawning with a no. It doesn't heal. Why? Let's see why it doesn't heal. Why it doesn't heal? Passive ability. Humanoid health. I don't understand why it doesn't heal us. Let's try again. Let's see our humanoids max health. Maybe something wrong. I do health. 2 health, max health. Should work. Why it doesn't work? So we lose our ability, but okay, let's just set like 2 human health, maybe health. Let's see, maybe it can't take the max health. I don't know. No, it doesn't work here. I don't know why. Maybe we can't set from module scripts. Roblox Studio can't heal player. Maybe we can't heal player module script. Probably from module script. I mean, you can use a script instead local, just put okay, maybe plus 2, I don't know. Let's try. Very strange. Maybe it's impossible to heal from unit health. Humanite health. Let's see, maybe there is some things. Health regeneration. Okay.
Let me go, there's no doubt. Gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me. Now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly. Let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait. I can take the
Humanoid.
I will surrender. Let me go on a new adventure. On a new adventure.
Maybe really like I don't know. Very strange. Why doesn't work? Very strange. By the way, I need to die now. Why I'm not dying? Oh, I think I know. I need to remove an ability from here. Okay, Jim Bro. Wait, so where? Where are passive abilities? Oh, where I do. Where I did my. Oh, wait, health changed here. In passive abilities, of course. Here, get ability level, get ability slot. Wait, where is wait, where is my oh, deal damage event. Wait, whew. I already thought that I deleted some of piece of code. What the hell? All right. Okay, there's not deal damage. So we also, when we second life, we need also okay, let's just we can heal it humanoid here. And let's remove it from here. Local index index equals to table find. If index, then table remove table layer abilities and index. We just remove our ability, so we can't use it a second time. Let's see. So now it works, and the next time we should just die. But anyway, it doesn't feel. Oh, great. Probably. I don't know why we can't heal our player. Humanoid health. So we can change humanoid. Okay, walk speed. Let's try maybe. Wait. Walk speed 100. 1000, okay. No. What's the problem with this one? Something wrong. The storage abilities. Oh yeah, I've got it. My bad for now. Because we need to lose one more HP to check it. And after that, it should work. What? Wait. I can put it here, I think. Wait, if humanoid health minus equal 1, then we do all this stuff and return, because we don't need the code beneath. And let's see. And when we execute this code, let's try again. What? Oh, yeah. Of course, I forgot to take this ability. What the hell? So after that, it should work now. Okay, great. No, my walk speed don't changed. What the hell? Why? So we did before, like passive speed up, it changed. I think I know why walk speed don't change. Because we need to do it like so. Yeah, let's try again. Maybe because we store this data in player table. Oh yeah, it works. So it means that we can't really change from... But why? Wait. Why we can't change? Maybe I store the health inside the table. Let's see. Walk speed, jump power. No. I don't know why. Okay, we can do another thing. We can do another thing. Like after all of that, humanoid health equals to max. Humanoid max health. Probably I think we can't change the health from model script. I don't know. That's very strange. Let's see, like so. Or maybe something blocking it. Oh no, really? From local script we can. And we have full HP now. Okay. Humanoid max health. What if we in the main control create a little script like heal player, because we'll need heal player script in the future definitely, and we can create it and just control it from everywhere. Let's see if it works. Because I'm not very happy like when we need to heal the humanoid from local script. Okay, function, local function, heal player, and heal. And we need to find the character where, like, respawn player, character, and humanoid. Oh wait, character and humanoid. Yeah, from here we probably can do that because I've already did it before. Heal, full, bull value, like full HP. If full, then humanoid health equals to max health. Else humanoid health plus equals to heal. Like so. And let's make an unreliable event. Like, wait, bindable event, not unreliable. Wait, if we have unreliable on a remote event, bindable, okay, bindable event, heal player, and let's create a variable for it. Let's go local heal player event equals to events heal player. Copy this one, go to our model script, heal player event, and just from here, here heal player event fire and player 0 true, like so. Let's try now. If it works, I think yes. For example, oh wait, Jimbro, not this one. Oh, Jimbro, I have Jimbro, of course. It also protects us from damage. I forget about that. So, Jimbro. Wait. Wait, I need to check it without Jimbro. I forget. Second life? Looks like it doesn't work. What the hell? Why it doesn't work? It should. Oh, my boys. Of course. I didn't connect an event. What the hell I'm doing? Heal player event on wait. How? Wait. On. Wait. I forgot how to use bindable events. Bindable event. Fire. Event. We need an event. Yeah. Connect and heal player. Let's see. Now all should work. Second life. Okay, great. Anyway, it doesn't work. What the hell? Yo, what you making, man? I'm making a game like a murder mystery, but with abilities for survivors, each levels with 3 random abilities, like so. You have 3 cards, and you pick one of them, and something like so. I don't understand why we can't heal us, like heal player. Let's see if it fires, print, all this stuff I wanna see. Oh, my bad. Yeah, like so. Yo, that's cool, man. Good luck with the game. Thank you very much, Wotex. Thank you. Okay, let's place it here. And it should work now. We'll see the print probably. Yes, but wait. Humanoid character, player character. Something wrong. Hey, what's up, bro? Hello. I think the problem with not here. I think something wrong with the other thing. I don't know why. Really, that's very strange that we can't change our humanoid health. Let's see, like character. Okay, let's just maybe print humanoid dot parent. I wanna see if we have, maybe we don't have a humanoid. What's the game concept on this? Looks interesting. This is like a murder mystery too, but you collect orbs, and each level you have 3 random abilities, like sprint, like invisibility, or something like so, and monster chasing you. The monster also a player and tries to kill you, something like so. Okay, what I need to achieve? I wanna see a humanoid, if we have a humanoid. Lasenka, great. Not humanoid, humanoid parent. So we have my character, but for some reason I can't heal it. Why? Humanoid parent. I see. Sup, what's up, Blob? Hello, guys. Hello. So I can only heal. I don't know why I can only heal from local script. Probably, but here, for example, I can do that. I don't understand why. Let's see. Humanoid, character, humanoid. Like we have a player here, character, child edit. Maybe we need to copy this variable. Are you firing events? Yeah, all right, but all this works, but I can't change the humanoid health. I don't know why. From my server script or module script. I don't know why is it so. Maybe let's remove it with this one, and let's try humanoid health equals to humanoid max health. Maybe we need to wait. Here, let's try second life. Okay, let's try again. What game called? It's still in the development. We'll think with subscribers a bit later about the name. I don't know why it doesn't changed. We're still thinking about the name. Wait. Not parent we have. So player, we have a player, yeah, and character we also have, humanoid we have. If not, we returned. So all we have, but we can't change the name. Change the health. Maybe somewhere else we control our health. Let's try. Where is the player variable? Player variable we take in our brackets. It goes from our client, from our local script. Okay, let's see what the hell is here. Health. So it should be like so, but it doesn't change. So I call maybe some problems here, like I call this ability, and it should be like so. Respond to report player event. We are waiting here for wait. So here we can change the walk speed. Let's try again with walk speed probably. If it all works, the problem with our function. Let's go in config, and where is our passive speed up? Here. Let's see. Yeah, passive speed up works. Great. Passive speed up. Yeah, great. Really, it looks like I can change from local scripts, but I can change the health here in our main control script. Why? Wait. Maybe. Okay, let's try again. Maybe. Heal player event, heal player. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again by using events. Maybe I don't know about. We can't fire it from server scripts or from module scripts. Let's see. Now it should work. Event fires, but it don't heal us. Why? It don't heal me. Player, character added, character humanoid. So humanoid. Maybe let's try if this condition maybe do something wrong. Let's try again. Oh wait, that's not we needed. Okay, let's go. Let's speed up. Okay. Yeah, the first condition works. What's the problem? Can you show you get character function? Get character. This one. So we have an info, but nothing changed. Maybe I think there's some things block this. There's 2 max health, humanoid health. Nice, thank you, man, thank you. Wait. Change health from server script. I don't want to make it on the client because that's not reliable. Okay, tool unequipped. It's very strange, all should work, but it doesn't. What the hell? Changing health using script. Let's try to find. I think you should just fire to the client and then have a local listener that adds the health. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably I can do like so. But for example, okay, I wanna. Yeah, maybe you're right, man. Maybe you're right. Like I'll just send the data I need, so the client won't change the data. I just from the I just send the data from the server, and it heals our player. Maybe yeah, but that's very suspicious. So it works here, like respawn player, and it doesn't work here. Why? Wait, heal player event. So I have 2 HP here. Let's try. I wanna really make it on the server, but I don't know why. I read the documentation, there is nothing about like this. Maybe looks like we can do that, but I don't know why we're not. Respawn full HP. Okay, so respawn function give us. Wait, what a give? That's because we respawned. Maybe really we need to create a heal ability here, like we do it here, and just call it by using the event, like so. Heal player. and just connect this function with this one. And let's try, okay, heal player. Probably we can use unreliable event, as I think that's not very important information. Heal player event. Local heal player event equals to events. Heal wait. Heal player 2, it will be heal player event, and we don't need a player here. Heal and if full only. Player, this is character. Oh, character, we have here character and humanoid. We don't need it. Like so. Let's try, maybe really. Something like so. Yeah, because there is no any data. So there's only we take information, and if so, we heal. If not, we're not. If full, so, oh yeah. Without information, the exploiters can't use it, probably. Looks like so. So let's really maybe do like so. And heal player event fire. Let's create some variable. Heal player. Heal player. Okay. Fire client. Player and my bad. Like so. And in the main control, let's remove this one. Like so. Let's see. It's definitely should work, because on the local script, all works before. Yeah, great. Yeah, that's anyway, that's good, because we don't have any providing information. So if the event wants fire on the server, we can't heal the player, so exploiters probably can't use that function, I think. Or maybe this is server. Or maybe they can. Yeah, there is probably a loophole. I know how to check it. I know how to check if they can. Heal player. Let's see if we can heal our player, like if we exploiter. Let's see. Command bar, game, get service, replicated storage, events, heal player, fire client, game, get service, players dot local player. And what we have, let's go. They can't access the server. Yeah, it should be safe. Yeah, bro, we'll check it right now. Local, we need a player here. Well, let's see, player, how much heal we need, and if full. Let's place 0 true, like we need to full HP heal. Nice, great. Great. They can't. Fire clients can only. Oh, of course. Yeah, Fire client only can be called from the server. They can't. Great. They can't access the server. Yeah, it should be safe. You're right, bro. You're right. How are they firing the event to the server? Agree. Why are you doing it on the client? What on the client? What do you mean? Like firing event? I'm just trying to the heal script because it's safe, bro. We just checked it because I can't make it on the server. So on the client only we have an event, and we tried now to heal the player like an exploiter, and it's impossible. So yeah, that's right. So let's remove this one. Heal per player event, and what we need to do. Wait. Player GUI controller, probably nothing. Okay, let's see again. Yeah, great, all works. We need to think like exploiters to be ahead. Just do it on the server. Why shouldn't that work? Or did I miss something? It doesn't work, bro. I don't know why. We've already tried it a lot of times. It's not working. I don't know why. If you're doing it on the clients, it's easier to access for exploiters. But it fires only if server events send the data. There isn't. It's easier for exploiters only if they can provide the data here, but they can't. How they can provide the data? Because they need a heal and they need a data which only sends from the server. They can't do that. If I do something like so, like +1, it should be, but no, it shouldn't be. I hope. Maybe you think, maybe you have some ideas how to exploit that. I'm very happy to hear it, but I think that's safer. Hey, what's up? No, I know needs to help with Twitch graphics. I can do all things on my own because I have more than 2 years experience in YouTube. So I don't need your services, bro. If you're doing okay. Okay, I know how we can to close this issue. Let's try to create really a new project. Maybe I did something wrong. I would be very happy to make it on server, really, because I also dislike to make things not on the server. Let's see. Let's copy a damage part and let's create the script. Let's try, really. Main control. Repeat. Let's wait. Oh wait. I can try to help. Yeah. How you think we can do that better? Enter live. Plus equals 1. Local player equals to game get service players probably like so. I think let's try. Wait. Oh wait, events. What the hell? Deal damage. Oh, forgot about this. Humanoid. Take damage 1. Bruh. Just make it. Oh yeah. Players. Oh yeah, thank you. It heals really. Wait. Wait. I need in starter player. Put starter player script health to turn off regeneration default in Roblox. Wait, oh. What the hell? Why I have regeneration? What the hell? I turned off the script and... Wait, maybe I started character. Oh, my bad, my bad. Yeah, started character scripts to turn off regeneration. Nice, like so. And now let's turn on our script. Let's increase the damage, probably. Increase the health. Probably it works. So maybe you're right. Yeah, it works. Yeah, it works. So you're right, enter live. We can do that on the server, but Something blocked it. I don't know why. Need to check. So really, we probably place it even in the model script here, and it'll be better, I think, here. But for some reason I can't do that. Okay, let's now turn it off. And like humanoid health plus equals 5, for example. Let's see. I take second life ability. In the right corner you see my health. After this one, after this die, I need to full health. To full heal. But nothing happened. Wait, when we call our ability, we call our ability here. Use passive ability, second life. We call it here. Yeah. And then all of this stuff is doing. Humanoid health. Any ideas, guys? Because I don't know why it doesn't work. It should. Wait, guys.
was not ready to falling like I'm wasted. My heart grows heavy. Don't taste me rushing. Keep your words naked.
So, I think I know what we need to do in this situation. We just need to end it up, because really I need a rest, and when I stuck on such easier tasks, it means that I need to have rest for real. Because like today, yesterday I tried to solve the problem for about 2 hours, and tomorrow and today I solve it in 10 minutes. What the hell? So it's like usual. So thank you guys for all thank you all guys for watching. Thank you for being on my stream. I really appreciate your presence here, and we'll continue tomorrow. So thanks for all you guys who watching, and see you soon. Пока. Bye bye.